I feel like broadcast was wrong, but it's fine. It's gonna come up when I.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra! Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
I haven't even done anything yet. Just waiting the appropriate amount of time. You're already telling me that things are happening. My goodness. Well, I might want to hope the worm takes a while because I'm not going. Oh God, what's going on here? What is? Oh no, I've been given things. Oh God. Oh no. Why have you done this? Hold on. Here. I see. These are the. Okay. So they gave out. I see what's going on here. They gave out armor sets for people who completed the words. Use your words. I've just woken up recently. One might think, oh, normally he streams a couple hours earlier than this. So he must have just, you know, he must be late because he needed to download the update or something, or he was waiting for this to come out. No, I just woke up like 30 minutes. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I thought this was gonna be tomorrow, but I guess, as always, I forget that tomorrow for Norwegians? No, Swedish. Sweden? Norway. Oh God. Timing on that could not have been more perfect. Is, uh, is today. So, yeah. What the hecky? So yeah. Today is tomorrow in Todayland, I guess. Oops, Daisy. Alright, let's see what we got going on. I was thinking about maybe swapping. I'm playing like a hybrid trooper build right now. Because everyone in the clan that I was playing with is they were kind of everyone's swordmaster in this game, and so in order to get ahead of those people, I swapped over to a not full like swordmaster. I decided to do something a little bit different, which was working okay for a little bit, but then people stopped playing the game because they were waiting for content to come out. Oh, thank goodness. There's. Oh, that's right. Well, hang on. I don't need to do this anymore. Hold on. Yeah, and it's F2. Thank you, devs. They added a hotkey that you can press to swap quickly. I have not harvested spy sand and stuff. And yes. Oh god, the lag. Oh, and for the record, I have apps, and okay, I just want to say that in case I didn't mention this again, I'm still waking up. That lag is on the game end and not on. So I don't know because I've never done this game before, and it is a little bit more requiring than Star Sector, for instance. I don't know how this is going to go functionally, so presumably it should run fine. However, there's a little hint of mystery here, especially with the NVIDIA stuff. Oops, that was not the right button. I have to remember how to play this game because it has been a while since I actually did. Oh boy. Okay. It's been a minute. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should start by changing my build because I was trying to do a trooper death from above kind of thing, which is fine in certain scenarios, but overall I think that I wasn't a fan of the build. I wasn't really a fan of it in closed beta either. Closed beta tester, by the way. What? Who are you? Hi.
Keep your distance. I don't bloody know you.
I don't bloody know you either. Who the hell are you?
I'm not your friend. Buy something or piss off.
Those are fighting words awfully close to the worm zone. I'm just saying, man.
What the hell is wrong with wastelanders today? Everything has to be fast. No one cares about doing a thing well. Only fast.
Asked you how you are.
Of course, we are talking about relations with my wife, Bogda. Then, quick is always best. Yeah, I've got a load of jasmine
She should get a new
that
husband.
needs to get to Pinnacle Station. Can you handle that?
Sure.
Don't screw it up.
Screw you up. Deliver 50 jasmine and crystal to Pinnacle Station. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I see. Interesting. When was this added? Has this always been here? Is this supposed to be new? Evidently, he has some relation to what the radiation zone and doing all that. I wonder if he's intended to be like a tutorial pointer for Jasmine or something to help push players in that direction so that they understand what's down there or something. I don't know. The tutorializations in this game are kind of clever sometimes. This was something that was talked about a little bit in closed beta too. Not necessarily by the developers, because I'm not allowed to talk about that anyways. But like, I was talking with other testers about this at the time, and this did come up within relation to the quests and the story, and basically, so if you've ever played this game before, you might not have noticed this. Here's the intended quest progression for the story and your player progression. Okay? So the trade post is here, right? And from here, the game kind of wants you to go up here, right? But in actuality, the game wants you to go like this, and that is your intended progression through the game. Very clever, right? For the most part. I mean, I think there was supposed to be something over here that was, yeah. So this is one of the caves. I don't remember if this cave is the second one now, or if it's one of the ones over here. It might be the second one. But you're kind of intended to go you were supposed to go like this, but I think you actually might go like this now. Don't quote me on. Don't quote. The Dune Watcher. Wait, what is this? Oh, I think that's just a sniper rifle that I found. Okay. I have 3 cells worth of base fuel. I did not, again, because I thought this wasn't going to happen until tomorrow. I haven't put this. Just hang out right there. I have not prepped at all for any of this stuff. So my base apparently needed to be refueled today, which is good timing because I entirely keeping up with it. I did actually let it lapse for a little bit by accident. It was not intentional. So, oopsie daisy. But it's fine. I have everything that I need, so I'm just probably going to focus straight on. That's not the right button. On doing the important thing. Oh, I actually have 50 Jasmine. Yeah. There you go. Chome cargo. Oh yeah, the Chome cargo thing. I don't even know what that's from. They're running an event, which I guess is over now. I don't actually know what to do with this. Anyways, what am I looking for here? This. Can't you rename vehicles now? I think you can rename vehicles now. Is that a thing that you can do? Alright, I apologize. I'm gonna respec real quick. And I say real quick, this is not gonna be anything close to quick. Just as a forewarning. This will absolutely not be a process. Quick sustainability has been learned. New charge. 3, obviously. Crippling strike. Discipline breathing. Conditioning. After any sword master ability, you extra strike twice. Train yourself to deal with rigors of the desert. Hydrated stamina bonus. Pretty much always well hydrated. Inspiration, don't care. Deflection, confidence, solid stance. It's just a case. Increase confidence. Damage mitigation while sprinting. No, doing a sprint attack or slow. When you're low on health, you regenerate health faster. That's a technique. Eye of the Storm's gonna be a no. Against the blades, defeating an enemy. Retaliate. Iron counterattack the savage repulse that bleeds and damages your enemy. That's fine. Am I using a shit, I probably should have taken that. Oh well. Probably gonna be building a little bit more PvE here. Disruptor damage for sure. Scattergun for sure. Also gunsmith. Handling all that myself. I have plenty of skill points to do so. But yeah, the other fun thing is I forgot to get this in my previous build too, which was really stupid. I don't know how that happened. I'm an intelligent person. I always make the right decision. Heavy weapon damage. Let's see. This. Range damage. Grab at least this. Headshot damage, don't really want. Well, maybe I do want headshot damage. So I'll think about it as I go through here. Array mining, rerouting, power regen, yes, power regen, always power regen, overcharge, yes. Was this buffed? No, it still only goes up to -9. Think about it. Code yield, compact yield, max that out. Vehicle repair, max. Mining, Sandcrawler yield, it's not relevant to me. I'm already pretty much out of skill points at this point. I have to respec again. Perfect 12%. Perfect 10% reduction. I want like this and blade damage. Free, lose me 10 points. Ooh, I really screwed up, didn't I? I really messed up something in terms of specking. But I went half and half, so that's just kind of what's going to happen if you do that. Let's take shot damage 10%. What should the final thing? I also don't have any of these. I don't have Suspensor Class, which I never got to use. Oh, and I didn't get any of this stuff too, which means I don't have the Suspensor bonuses, which sucks. I need more skill points. I also need to plan better, but this is just me like doing it off the cuff, so. Yeah, when none of this was planned, it's still kind of a rampant thing. Um, shield overcharge. Let's go. What essentially command? Who have what vulnerable in the Holtzman shield? People tanks and overcharge the shield. Basically increase your shield damage by 30%. It's 3 to get there. And 10%. DFAB. I don't want DFAB though, is the thing. Rant. Regen. This is a good, like, for general PvE set. That's not too bad. Let's do. It's gonna be the most boring thing in the world, but decharge. Attacks. It's just strike. After using any sword master ability, extra strike. This is Spice percent, which, if I'm being honest, I pretty much never use it. I'm not going to say most people have never used it, but I've seen it a handful of times ever used in PvP even. So it's like, I don't know, man. Manipulating this ability would be more useful than some of probably this though for trauma recovery. Stun staggered and knocked back. 10% more damage. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. We are gonna run through Dispenser a little bit quicker as a result, which is fine. Okay. All right. So I need to do 2 more upkeep things, and then we can move on to the next stage. Upkeep thing number 1 is I need a couple large fuel cells. This one is offline because I'm a smart person. Yeah. 350 is alive. Any chance that I have any prep to go in here? I actually do have one prep to go in here, so that's all that. You know what? One large should be enough. Well, let's get another large going, and then we'll shoot the rest of the generators. 3 days. Fantastic. I'll be playing 3 days, probably, so that won't be a problem. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Manage vehicle. I can change the name. May only contain letters, numbers, no more than 2 numbers in a row, no objectionable content, must not include reserved words. Sorry, is it spaces? No objectionable content, must not include reserved words. May contain letters, numbers, up to 4 special characters. Oh, it was a bug with the... I see. There was a bug where it wasn't correctly displaying that I was... Should I take the medium? I kind of want to take the medium. I haven't got to play around with the medium in a while. Oh, there is a new item, actually. It's you, Duraluminum Adept Missile Launcher. I might need that one for later. Find out. Time comes, we'll find out. Okay. I actually haven't flown this since everything. So, oh, that's right. They. How do I do this again? Like, I'm sorry, but it's just right there. I have to grab. Hopefully, nothing terrible happens when I. Heard some complaints about issues with the game being a little bit too when it comes to worms and being a little bit too egregious about killing people lately. But I think that was in relation to the event that they were running that I totally remembered to do. Totally. I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying that I may or may not have done more event progress with Star Citizen than with this game by sheer coincidence, but I am saying. I'm gonna have to make a volume correction, I think, because they actually fixed. Oh god, it's all right over there too. They went and they fixed something, and they fixed the ornithopters used to be like super duper loud. So now they're super duper quiet. Thanks, Funcom. Unironically, thank you for actually. It's genuinely, it's been so long since I played this game, I'm gonna have to de-rust so hard. Which is a weird thing to say because I played it for like a year. Whee! Right. Yeah, and you're supposed to be quite a lot faster now. Speed seems about the same as I remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now you can finally pulse forward and actually get up to speed properly with the thing. That's cool. Oh, wow. I feel so much faster. I feel faster, but I don't necessarily feel more maneuverable, though. Let's just say that. Oh god, the wings. Come on. Come on, that one took a long time. Gimme, gimme. Alright. Wreck of the Mithra. What is going on over there? That's right, I have been using the Jolt Sword PvP stuff. Haven't I? Pop and lag. It's fine. What? Ooh, that was interesting. Let's move over somewhere. Let's survive. Stop moving, please. You're still moving. Decay at risk. I want to know if you're covered, not if you're at risk. It says sheltered. It's probably fine. Probably. You hostile? No, you're not hostile. Hi.
Who goes there?
It's me.
I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slowly. I've got you covered.
Standing right here, man.
Let me get my glasses.
Oh shit,
got
I forgot they
smashed
don't
in
have
the
to.
crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
Really? It looks like you're doing fine. I mean, you know.
We need you out there, stranger.
Why can't you see? That's a little insensitive main character.
I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but they were shattered in the crash.
Amen, brother. Amen.
If Dune men didn't have tough luck, they wouldn't have any luck at all. Still, there's a job to be done. Well, not much to tell. I'm a rig chief like my father before me and his before him. My family served the Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries.
What does the rig chief do?
I oversee all melange operations on the Sand and in the Harvester. It's my job to ensure the spice flows unimpeded from extraction to processing. That's the 10 million Solari question, stranger. Our mission tasking says we're supposed to be in the minor erg, but the rocks are all wrong.
Yeah, you're in the wrong place.
The Haga Basin? Baron's balls, that's way off course. What the hell was Malik thinking? Captain Malik, the top man on our carry-all crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge. Malik, what were you playing at?
Yeah, what were you playing at, Malik?
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort. I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find.
You want me to murder a bunch of people for you, basically? Okay. Well, if you insist. I mean, I suppose I could,
I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped. Good hunting.
Hunting yourself. I can't. I was gonna need charge. Can't go in there, huh? Alright, well. Big contracts for Quartermaster Hicks. Wait, oh wait. Am I stupid? Sorry, they wanted me to do more and I just like totally had a moment. Not that one. There we go. Speed that does that.
Oh, you startled me, stranger.
Startled me,
Guess I
stranger.
was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true.
Who are
I'm
you?
Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks.
Like you need some help, Nick.
Did the guild send you?
Heard your distress call.
Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line.
Tell me about yourself.
That's a tale of tragedy and woe. My family's been Miners Guild since the late 9000s. Supply management on mother's side, rig technical on father's. Sadly, no. They're with the Almighty now, stranger. We lost all but my brother and 2 cousins when the damn Harkonnens destroyed the Windsack Depot.
So your brother and the 2
It
cousins?
was for a few good years,
Huh.
but they all died when Carthag was obliterated. Now it's just me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but everyone in the guild lost kin at Windsack and Carthag. We're bound together by our pain. In the end, all we could do was become each other's family. I suspect it's the same for every rig. The crew of the Mithra looks out for its own. Our medic is dead. I've been doing what I can for the wounded, which isn't much. The lucky ones got out with some broken bones or fuel burns. The unlucky ones got caught when the coolant flow ruptured. Flash froze the poor bastards where they stood.
Till we hit the surface, that is. Then, the sudden and massive transfer of kinetic downforce caused their bodies to explode into a billion frozen meat particles. You ever see red snow? It's a horror you won't soon forget.
Alright, man. Alright.
No clue. Danvers, our umbilical specialist, said we were taking fire from below, but the rig crew is totally blind during transpo. An Intrepid-class harvester has 7 interior decks, none of them with viewports. But they must have took out the carryall, because we dropped from the sky like our chute was cut. I was on the head when we hit. The bulkhead torqued, and the door wouldn't open. Had to cut my way out of the shitter in total darkness. Talk to Lieutenant Drang. She's the only one on the bridge deck to survive. If anyone knows more, it's her.
Anything I can do?
I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start.
Well, we've already burned through the medical supplies.
Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here.
Darn right you are. Reminds me. Oh, wrong button. Red. If I press E. He knows. Did I ever? You know, I should have. Forward, left, or right. Worm sign. That point's going to be useful. I don't really need that either. I'm supposed to have. There were supposed to be rewards for beta players. I wonder if I ever got those. I don't think I did. Right. I don't even remember what they were at this point. Hang on, I need to do something real quick. It's very important to me personally. I don't know. I think they were supposed to be. Oh, it was the Awooey mode. They never did release the Awooey mode, did they? It's option in, yeah. Yeah, no, that looks about right. Just still suit. But you're not wearing a still suit. But you're not wearing one. But...
Glad you're back, stranger.
Glad you're back, stranger. I need to talk to you.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
We're standing inside of your ship. It's okay, lady.
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you?
I saw the wreckage and wanted to get in on the good salvage before it was gone. I mean...
You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance. All you need to know is I'm the sole surviving officer of Harvester AD-242. My sworn duty is to ensure anyone left in my crew gets home in one piece. If you want to know anything more than that, well, a Harvester crew is divided into 3 complements. Carriers fly us where we need to go and provide us once the Harvester's on the sand. We got shot down is what's happened.
We got shut down, we're surrounded by Badlands scum. One scout reports as a Slaters and Pure.
Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warranted... Our comms unit took a stray bullet.
I'm going to take straight bullets.
It's one of those new CHOAM models with the amaranthian diodes. Shooting it is also not recommended. Get us back on the air.
It's back in the air.
I think I can assemble a shortwave
Shortwave
transmitter using a dead
a few
comms
parts
box.
from the
That's
stores.
the problem. Our scouts have seen them out there. Thank the Emperor for your coming. My scouts report that they... Good luck.
The reason I'm blowing through that very quickly is because I hear shooting and explosions in the background, and I have to make sure that no one's like done any weird hijinks and found a way to grief my assault, which I can't put away because it's brought it for some reason. Search for camp for a guild tag. Deliver 10 hill kits. Recover a blue lattice kyanite crystal. 10 hill kit. Which one's the hill kit again? Oh, just a regular hill kit, Mark 1? I have to go back to base for that one. Why does the full zoom up not allow me to actually see? That's not gonna happen. Okay, good. I thought that this was going to be on its own thing, but apparently it's not, which I'm surprised by. I thought that there was going to be a... I would have to leave Haga Basin in order to do this DLC stuff. So I'm a little bit surprised that there was a map associated with it. Well, I guess the Kirov camp is right here. Well, that's why I was having trouble finding the damn thing. Too early. Oh, come on. Remember how to play this game. Slow attack. Come on. There we go. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's not good. Recovered blue lattice. Okay. Well, the thing is just right here. Yeah, I think this was a little extra for this, but I haven't gotten to play this since, well, I haven't gotten to, I just haven't flown it since they updated it, so it's kind of, wow. Play around with it a little bit. The other side of this hill. Missed slightly. Kind of starting to get back in the groove of it a little bit. It has been a very long time since I played this game properly. It's been a couple months, I think, at this point, since I've like properly gone through and actually played this game. Back in the groove. Coriolis Storms reset the map. Yeah, how long are you gonna tell me that for, by the way? I know Coriolis Storms the map. No, it did. You told me that. You didn't tell me. Yeah, this is ridiculous, but it's whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting. We've done that one before. What am I here for? Doing? First question. Why am I here? Have I been... I got hit with the zone change is what happened when the zone doesn't allow me to do things. I see. Wrong place. Getting a little ahead of myself there. I'm just that good. Just came out and I already know where to go. Camp for guild tag. Bobby. Get in the darn thing. Did I, when I came through here, did I miss it? I must have missed it. I must have missed it. On the bright side, they reduced durability loss on ornithopters, so it's not as much of a problem now to be flying around everywhere. It's cool. Why is it that I don't seem to be able to do a bunch of things right now? I think the game might have actually bugged out. Fortunately. Oh boy. One moment. That's fine. The there is a tendency, and this has existed for some time, for the when you zone change, some zones don't allow you to use abilities. Occasionally you can get into a scenario where when you zone change out of a zone where you can't use an ability, the game just kind of forgets that you're supposed to use an ability or be able to use an ability and decides that you still cannot use ability. Oh, I still can't use abilities. That's awesome. I will have to restart my game then, probably. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like using abilities is really important or anything. Identify this. Yeah, I totally am locked out of using abilities entirely. Here it is.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communinates. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Okay.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those heal kits coming?
Oh, those.
Oh, finally, some good news. You kidding me?
But I thought they were talking about something else. That makes sense, actually. I have to... I don't have to leave that open. Oh, okay.
You're back? Did you recover the parts I require? Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well. No, we've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew. We deployed a relay
How
beacon
do
at
I
a high
do
point in the
that?
rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it. If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector. Best of luck, stranger. Although something about you tells me you don't need it.
Something about me should tell me. So you tell me that.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did you recover all the lost guild tags? Let me see them. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors? They're
Sure.
a gift, stranger.
I'm a good yes.
We're dropping like flies out here. Oh, finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger.
Blankets. You're gonna be doing that, man.
The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. A
Who's
few of us on this side of the
grave
grave,
here?
anyhow.
Um,
Thanks to your
Thanks to your
efforts,
efforts to
stranger,
stabilize the
we're
remaining wounded. Now
stabilizing the
priority turns to
remaining
operational
wounded.
security.
Now, our priority
Should use
turns to
operational
operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here. Thanks, stranger. Be careful.
Goodbye. Sorry,
The
what is it that you
armsmen have
want?
established something.
Improvised Mala
Damn
pistols.
fine work. I don't mean to sound
I don't mean to sound. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Improvised Mala pistols? I can't make that. You know how expensive improvised Mala pistols are, man? That's crazy. Got a lot of nerve asking me for something like that. And also, you are literally surrounded by scrap. Just make one yourself. You need me to make them for you? Like, come on, bro. Am I really gonna have to restart my game? So soon? So early? So quick? Also, scrap? Scrap nodes? Scrap nodes? As fun as this all has been, I'm going to need to make a quick detour off of doing the actual deals. Because someone's abilities have been locked away and can no longer be done at all. And someone would like the ability to do knee charge and sugar wire. So I'm just, you know. Oh, they changed the color of the attitude indicator too, so you can actually see it now. That's cool. Thanks, Funcom. Well, took you about 12 months to literally change a number, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. Thank you for eventually doing it. You should have done it 12 months ago. Slightly angry. That tiny little shipwreck down there, I'm not touching that. No. Bait. Bait. Oh, barrel. Be. Fuel barrel. God, me frames. I missed. And I missed again. Oh, shield. I know my shields. Oh wait, I can't block. That's why I'm having problems. Oh, I can't attack either. What the hell? Oh, my character is like super locked up right now. Yeah, that's not great. Like, why can't I block? And on second thought, why can't I attack either? My character is completely bugged out. Improvised Molotov pistol. Or... Yikes. Yikers. God, the frames. Hey, you can't rename them now. Cool. I probably need to repower my base a little bit to cycle out some various resources and stuff. I haven't used these at all much. Probably need to actually start throwing bodies up. Yeah, okay. Let's get some of these on. So good that at least for the week while I'm doing this, I have fuel cells right next to me. That's a nice little bonus. Let's make, while I'm off doing things, turn this back on. I don't know why it's texture flickering at me. Please stop doing that. Let's go ahead and process that locally. I don't know what the status of our clan stuff is. I'm not gonna, but while I'm on here, I'm definitely not gonna go anywhere near that, so. Putting that out there, that's not gonna happen. Even if it is Hyga Basin PvE stuff, I don't want there to be any, anyone getting any weird ideas and doing weird stuff. Clan thing, so I'm not gonna go near that. Where does that leave me, personally? One of you has scrap. Up there too. That'll get swiped up here in a moment. Double check this. Still through it. Okay. I'm just gonna throw up this banner here. The yeah, I have to restart my game, unfortunately. If for any reason this stops, my computer. And that would be Unreal Engine's fault, I would say. So, throwing that out there as a preemptive. I do need to play Conan one of these days. I haven't, or sorry, not Age of Conan, Conan Exiles. I have Conan Exiles, and I have like Isle of Mithra and stuff like that. I played it a little bit, but I've not, I don't know. I think at the time that I played it, it wasn't really hooking me as hard. I need to like go in and like really properly play Conan Exiles. It's on my to-do list of things that I need to do. See what I did there? The to-do list of... yeah.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise.
Okay. Can you... Oh. Look at that, I can use my abilities again. Crazy. Anyways. Okay, let's go ahead and bust out a somewhat more appropriate. Technically, I could swap this up to a T6 wing set too if I wanted, but I'm not going to do that right now. What's that? What is that? What is that? What are those? Oh, it's... oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, shoot, I do need that too, don't I? Find the Fremen. Assassins, report it once in my spear. Bene GTV Advance. Own universe. Or for Arrakis. Oh, yeah, that's a little thing there. How about that? Golly gee Willikers. Bean. Remember, kids, always jump to preserve momentum. Oh, that's a player. It's like, what the hell is this?
The armsmen have
character?
established.
There you go. Your armsman can now have 500 life. That's fine.
Damn fine work, stranger.
Stranger?
Now
Now
we have a fighting chance.
chance.
As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols, but here we are.
If you're an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, why did you need some random dude to throw a bunch of scrap together and make you a Mala pistol. I could have just, like, I don't know, ripped a piece of metal off any location within like 5 feet of you and just done that yourself. What did you need me to do it for you?
There is. If you're looking to knock some heads, the Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior. I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen. Good. Be sure to give the bastards my regards.
Look at this, your regards. Did you ask so nice one? Eat all of my darts. 100, I guess I'll make. Alright. Oh boy. I have to do zone change again and hope that I don't get punished for it. Or no? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to come up here, wasn't I? Am I losing it? Am I losing it? Have I finally lost my mind? Why even is that peace zone in the first place? Seems odd. Past it. I'm a smart person. Reveal this. Where are you? Oh, hi. Saw a second one. Yeah, you got off path a little bit there, bud. Sorry to say. Anyways. But I don't wanna go inside the Mithra zone from. Last time I went in here, I had to restart my game. Also, was I just supposed to locate it? I didn't actually have to go inside of it? I'm confused. Please don't permanently lock me out of using abilities again, I beg of you. I have to better sort. The first survivor. Why did I lose the ability to suspensor this then? Trying to stop. Oh well. Nope, I got baited by, what? Eh? 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 Probably a warp zone under that contains the other part of the Mithra. Which means that I probably need to come inside of here, and then there's radiation. Shit. Not the radiation. Hi.
What? What are you doing here? I
See the
tried
same
to
question.
help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about Just about at the end of my rope. All right. But listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield.
He's gone. Oh my god, he's gone. Just disappeared. What, you mean the Penta shield ID band was right here? Question mark? Ah, yellow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, let's see. Here. Here. Around the outside. Hello. Okay, here. Nothing of value.
I can't believe it.
I also
Somebody
can't
came.
believe it.
I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out. Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, friend.
Yes, you can. I can make it. Yes, you can make it. Very logical path progression. Talk to person, get ID band. Talk to other person, get ID band. Talk to third person. Works, it works. Replacement token, the ones they stole from
I
you.
don't know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend.
Sure.
Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down. Between the fire, smoke, and leaking radiation, I doubt it. You don't have to tell me twice.
You don't gotta tell me twice. Wayne's gots to tell me twice. Partner? Gots to tell me twice, partner. Yeah, go through here, press this button to leave, walk over here, no longer be affected by Peace Zone, and get access to stuff again. Okay. Cool. 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 Maybe this way. Charge before the zone changes. Oh. Alright.
You're back?
Go back.
As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead.
Okay.
Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround, though. Make your way through the interior of the wreck, activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon.
Into the rack, activate power
The
sensor.
Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comms station. Let's just...
Bye-bye.
Glad
I
you're back,
rescued
stranger.
people.
You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again.
What? Who was I doing the find the... But wasn't he the one who told me to go find those people? Did I make a mistake? Yeah, I wonder where the side entrance is. Oh look, I found the side entrance. That's so weird. Like I've been here before. So weird. Oh, there's a thing here, but that could have opened the whole time, I guess. Someone here. For your sake, I would think it would be best if you just pretended that there wasn't someone here at all. I love me kicking people because they do bounce off of it a little bit, so it has a great look to it. It seems extremely flashy. See if I can get up there and kill him immediately, but I'll have to run around a little bit. Oh, I got some fun new door styles that they've added for the DLC. Or over here. Yes, I'm looking for you, so I can finally kill that heavy gunner. I didn't miss it, I just can't come here yet. Alright, well, shit. Pig. Any purpose to being down here? No. Just a fire. I have to find a blue... whatchamacallit. I swear I came in, right? Yes? Maybe? No. Not where I came in. You know what, that might be a return. That blue shield might actually be a return. A return shortcut for leaving the area. Ooh, what's this? Desert Dasher Garment. Okay. Dash stamina cost reduction. That's cool. That's a fun new armor I see that they've added. That makes me very happy. Thank you, Funcom. Adding a still suit that has a dash reduction, which means that there might be, at some point, if not now, then perhaps later, where they add a T6 still suit that also has a dash reduction. And I would be very happy about that. Well, let me double check to make sure I didn't dismiss blue thing. That's cool though, I like that. I'm gonna have to come here again, and again, and again. What? Remind me, what material is this? Oh, it's iron.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal this. Ooh. Nice respawn time. Oh, right, you do have a range limitation, actually. I was dead. Have not been up here yet. Was my mission just to come here and kill these guys? Is that what I was supposed to do? Is kill them? But where's the blue? Okay, how do I get up there, though? Won't be satisfied until I go up. Nope, that's the entrance. Oh, here we go. It's in the one place that I hadn't gone to yet. Classic. Here, open this door, walk through this place, go along this area, run up this place. Here. Drink my water. Why is there a redundant... I guess maybe they put the redundant key in there just in case you, like, ended up inside here with when you're not supposed to be. This is a kind of a way out, just in case you, like, got disconnected or your key expired somehow. Oh, I think it was because there's a way to get through there. Maybe. Oh, that was another player that just went through, I think. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can't even suspensor when you're in those zones, can you? Remember, kids, always jump when you land, because you get to preserve some of your momentum by doing so. Hi there.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't
I
sure.
cleared the cure off on the right.
That'll teach him not to trespass on guild property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process. We're mighty grateful for your... I'm good for now. Check in with Lieutenant Drang to see if she's...
Can't drown.
You're back.
What did you want me to do? Activate the auxiliary power console. Wait, maybe I needed to do that here. Let's find out. 58 meters. Yeah, I might have needed to do that here, actually. I still re-access. When I dropped down, I came down right here. There it is. Oh, that's why there's a peace zone here. Screw you, man. Ah, almost. Hold on. I'm not gonna let this slide. They probably gamed this for a long time to make sure you couldn't do it too. Funcom, I hate you. I want you to know that. All the nice things that I said about you a few moments ago, I'm taking them back. How dare you. Can't do this to me. Cease. Your mindless firing. That's enough. Was it over here? No, the blue thing was not over here. I'm running in the wrong direction now. Stupid. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Why are you like that? Okay. He was like, oh, you wanted to go through that? Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to go through that door? My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Man. I didn't even need to click the key anyways. Sometimes when you exit zones, I think, if I remember correctly, sometimes zone exits cause the pen and shield keys to expire. Evidently this time it did not. It's better to check and be sure. And waste my time. Alright. I'm very confidently coming up here, like, okay, obviously the thing that they want me to do must be in this location, right? It's actually not. Apparently, it's over here. It's below me. Okay. So I know I'm in the right place, but I'm not in the right area of the right place. 15... and... Ah, yeah. Okay. Reactivate the distress beacon, which probably is going to require me to now go up to the console, which is where that key is. Great. Yeah, pull it out, right. Oh, now we press the time. Yeah, they're really glitching out that terminal, aren't they? Oops, not that. I mean, would happily salvage it. There's probably some useful items in there. Whoopee. I came out next to the door for some reason. Went the wrong direction. Nice assault flapper nerd. Who brings an assault flapper to a story mission area like this with no coverage to protect you from the sand if a sandstorm were to come through? That's just crazy, man. Why would you do that?
You're
Why
back?
would you do that to yourself? Anything else like that?
All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
Yeah, no problem.
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, strain. The crew of the Mithra is in your...
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor.
That's cool.
Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Swordmaster's trousers. Yeah, no, that would, that is, two-man coverall hood. Those will actually look pretty good. Maybe not in the context of like what I'm doing right now, but that's the Swordmaster helmet though? I don't know about that one. Actually, and I hate to say this. I do really like this design, but this actually looks pretty good with this armor set. It actually looks really good with this armor set. Tempting. Very tempting. Let's take a look real quick. Gorgons, true gloves, kind of heavy. Dune Man coverall boots. So this is... Oh, these are defaults. What else do we got? Time Gouger. Swordmaster boots. Swordmaster boots definitely made for walking. Also cast a weird shadow. Entomologist boots. It's fine. I like the T6 ones because they got the hide flare on them. Anyways. I wonder if they ever fixed the glide glitch. I'm guessing they probably didn't. To be honest, that might actually be intentional. Basically, it is possible to generate infinite energy in ornithopters. It's harder in the assault one, but it is also very much possible. Basically, you can continuously angle up and then go back and so basically you glide upwards to gain height, and then you nose down slightly to go back up to speed, your max speed, whatever it is, and then you just kind of rinse and repeat, and you will generate more speed than you lose through raising altitude, which means that you can infinitely generate glide energy by sort of going in between those two states. That's actually not even, I would say, an uncommon physics glitch when it comes to games that have like gliding in them. Atlas actually had that notably, and in fact that's part of the reason why our group knew about that glitch like pretty much immediately upon starting the game, because we have people who are used to playing Atlas, and they immediately were like, gee, I wonder if I can do that, and they're like, oh yeah, I absolutely can do that. It's right off the bat. So they had that, and actually it's funny, Star Citizen is one of the things they're working on right now. They actually showcased recently, or not, they didn't showcase this. Someone leaked footage, or not, it wasn't a leaked footage, it was I think a bug, or it's like a bug report footage or something from like one of the test environments of they're trying to do atmospheric flight stuff to develop better. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Like proper atmospheric flight.
What you've got there is a Chome Skypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
Better atmospheric flight physics for handling like aerodynamics and stuff like that, so that you can, you know, ships that are more appropriately designed for atmospheric flight are rewarded for being designed for atmospheric flight, whereas ships that are designed for more pure space travel fly more like ships that are for pure space travel, and things like that. I thought that I was gonna get that, apparently not. Oh, he just downed his own teammate. Well, yeah, that was rude. Anyways, I wouldn't be surprised if
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
I would be surprised if SE ends up having the same problem in their like first prototype atmospheric flight models of having an infinite glide glitch where some aircraft ends up being able to generate more energy than it expends in order to gain altitude. In that game, though, it'll be entirely irrelevant. You can do that. Someone's a little bit far behind me, huh? Catch up, man. Gotta catch up. 77. There we go. It's a little late on that. Doesn't matter. That's 1,000, really? Awesome. Give me water. Give me water. Give me water. fall down. And I totally missed on that one, that roll. Oh, it did fall down. Shoot. Way too early on that. God damn it. Did the thing that I hate that they do. That's screwed. Ow. Interesting. Oh, there's another level. Oop. I guess they wanted to set this up so that you could get into this DLC very early, which is maybe an odd choice when you consider the fact that the game has been out for a while, and, like, nobody will be at this early stage of the game, basically. But, I don't know, I guess it's fun.
Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. I heard a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives.
That's a little
They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Don't lick the rocks. It's a good line in that context. I approve. What do we got here? No shield. No shield. I need to be deceased. No. Missed anyway. Okay, my parry timings are so messed up right now. There we go. Oh, you didn't get parried. Interesting. Come on, get it together, man. Pretty locked in. I'm doing my best. It's been so long since I played this game, I've practically forgotten how. Come on. Nope. Come on. Also, hey, how's it going? Alright, I give up. Oh wow, you carried me too? That's great. Come on. Get it together, man. Alright. They have actually improved the AI. To be fair, I'm noticing that. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, they've actually improved the AI to their credit. They're a lot better and a lot more responsive before, or sorry, than they were before, and they actually have a lot more of a tool set now, so they can actually respond to being attacked. They didn't used to parry as much as they do. Yeah, like, and they didn't used to dodge out of those attacks like that. So they actually are quite a bit harder now. Also, my dodge, or my parry timings are also just wrong. Not helpful. Yeah, they actually have improved them quite a bit. Kudos to them for that. I'm actually a little bit impressed. They made it quite a lot harder. Like, hard still, but it's good that they were able to get those behaviors, even if it was just adding a dodge to that as a response. It makes it a lot more challenging, even having them do that much.
We can use. Got
So
excited
hey, Eliza, how's
campfire
it
chatter about a
Thanks for
slave
coming.
raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I've pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package, and Spotter, don't die.
Look forth and recovered me package. Thank you. Who lives still? Who among you still draws breath? No, actually, technically, this is the first time that I've ever streamed this game. For being honest about it, when this game first came out, I didn't want to do any broadcasting of it, simply because I was concerned about doing a lot of PvP. I was doing a lot of PvP stuff at the time, and I didn't want to get into a weird situation where, you know, I was broadcasting like all kinds of PvP stuff that was going on and whatnot. And so I elected not to do it at the time. Because I'm going to be doing a bunch of PvE stuff right now, I decided that it would probably be fine to do so. It's when you get into games like this, it gets a little weird when you start doing stream stuff, just because when you got a lot of PvP things going on, people tend to take advantage of that, and they cause a lot of problems that I prefer not to get into. Oh, what the heck? So I elected not to do it at the time. It was fun though. Dodge. Hello. He parried me. Very cute. Lay your foolish ambitions to rest. Yeah, the game that I'm most frequently doing right now is Star Sector, which, if you're not aware of Star Sector, I very, very highly recommend. That is an invisible wall. Yeah, it's an invisible wall. Okay. Star Sector, extremely good game, highly recommend. Yeah, this is an Adept Pistols, Adept Disruptor Pistol, which does a lot of damage, so there's no hope for them. It's a little bit further than I intended. That was a charge attack. Okay, so he didn't dodge on that one, which is interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I like that combat's quite a bit harder now than it used to be. Because you used to be able to just kind of melt through the AI for the most part. Where are you from? I'm from Idaho. Regrettably, but it is the place that I live in. I don't have a thing for you. Why don't I have a thing for you? Probably on the other side. Here, let's then hit the ceiling. Okay, grab some free darts. Free darts from you. Free darts from you. Free darts from you. And from you. Go and fill. And free health kit. Place. I mean, geographically, it's a nice place. Go for it, I guess. I hear a leaf dispenser bell. I don't want that. I have no need for a leaf dispenser.
Reinforcement!
Oh, dodge me. How dare you? Do you accept offers from designers? Nope. I have no need for such things. If I do any artwork, I do it for myself. Or otherwise, I have people who I can ask for that. But thank you, I suppose.
Kill them all!
Actually, I'm doing my own LTD not as we speak.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Yeah, I have my own LTD. Well, I don't have it yet. I am already in the process of getting prepared to learn 2D cubism. I just need to rush through some tutorials and maybe ask for a little bit of advice from people I know who are already very, very well versed in such subjects. Because all of the people who I associate with, not all people, my friend and the people in that group are all like 3D and 2D designers and stuff. So they're all very, very, very well aware of such things. So I have my own that I'm putting together right now. It's just a matter of taking the time to learn 2D cubism and whatnot. And then if I wanted to do anything more than that, I have the capacity and ability to create 3D models of my own, so I have no need for that presently. Being said, even if I did have that, I probably wouldn't be using it for this game, just because, that might be a little much. Processing on a UE5 game? My goodness. Is that a man floating in the sky? That might be a spaceship of some kind. It almost looks like a person, but as I'm looking at it a little bit harder, it looks like it actually is some sort of space vessel or something, or satellite. Oh. 117.
Where's Bucko?
I'll take that. What do I have in here? No, I suppose I'll take that too. Jeez. Oh. Silence. Man, I'm kind of scared to see what the higher level enemies must be like in melee combat now. Imagine trying to do a research lab in PvE by yourself when they have all these movesets that have been expanded. That would be terrifying. I actually wonder if it's... You actually probably need a trooper build in order to clear that content now. If you're going to do it solo, because man, that's got to be rough. And I've done labs solo before in DD, but that was before those. This is... I don't know. Am I in the wrong place, or am I stupid? No, I'm being in the correct area. I missed you put the particle capacitor second. Why not first? Why not to put first? I guess he must have busted his pistol out for a shot. Why did that guy just die? He had a shield on him. Apparently he didn't have it for long. Wow.
Shields up.
You know what? I totally forgot to post on my beast guy that I was doing this. Whoopsie doo. Hold on. Okay, what's that switch? That's which roll there? This guy before I get lost in the art. Whatever I needed is in this room. Remember to do your quest objectives. It's this. Huh?
Top mark, Spotter. Your instincts and follow-through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
I don't think that will be a problem. In the slightest. The thing I'm a little concerned about is I'm concerned about how much content this DLC actually will add. I'm not expecting much, to be honest. my expectations are quite low. However, although it pains me to part with $20, especially in this economy, I will say that at least it's for all of the DLC, and I'm hoping that the big one is going to be the ice cap thing. It's not going to be this. This is like a minor thing. Yeah, you know, I guess it's the DLC entry points placed at the very beginning. I suppose players who are crossing over the desert and have access to it, and then just like immediately start doing
Come
it.
in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
I'm confused because they are Atreides deserters. That absolutely is correct information. No, those are Atreides deserters that I just clicked. What? This is also still an Atreides deserter. Discontinue your attacks upon me. Item. Kill item. I do wonder if I do find myself wondering sometimes if like the art adverts and the art advert bots ever actually acquire anything. I always wonder. Because I get hounded by them constantly on places like B-Sky and Twitter and stuff. It's a huge problem where they're constantly like, they have all these art commission follow bots and stuff, and like, there's no way that works, right? Because if you're gonna pay like $1,000 for something like that, you're gonna get it from someone reputable, right? But at the same time, I know that that's unfortunately not always the case. Like, some people definitely have to fall for that stuff. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Anyways. Yeah, when it comes to, I don't know, that kind of stuff, like, to the best of your ability, because not everybody knows people who know how to do art and stuff, but like, if you have the option, or you have artists that you like or whatever, like, find people in their network, find people that they know, or find, you know, just like browse around, find people who do that stuff, who have an obvious history of being able to do that stuff, and aren't just like running around on the internet farming follows and trying to get their name out there and like make sure that everybody knows who they are, and have no reputable history of actually doing any of this stuff, or, you know, verifiable like Find if you're gonna commission art, like get it from someone who has a record. It's an unfortunate thing to say for people who don't have a record, but like usually those if you're starting out, you can create a record by like making stuff for your friends or for your associates and stuff like that, and posting that. You're like, hey, I make stuff like this, right? Like make sure that if you're going to spend $1,000 on something, and you think that you wouldn't need to say this, but you do apparently. Make sure that they obviously, very clearly, are able to make stuff of their own and actually do these things that they say that they're going to do. Open the false wall. Hi.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Record.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
I don't know how to tell you this, but the fate of the Imperium is destruction, pretty much. I think even in an alternate reality scenario like the one we're in, it's still the fate of the Imperium is still death and destruction. You know, the sad and funny thing is I had a B-Sky tab open in order to make that announcement, and then forgot to do it anyways, because I'm a smart person. This is interesting. Hi, it's me. Hello.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please, enter.
The precise moment that I swap off, and then the game gives me a reason to not. Cool.
Power
Hi.
in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
He called me essential. How nice. I'm essential.
Audio log of Dr. Tangier, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance. Reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Oh no. I know what's going on here already. Went straight from the lytic path Star Sector runs, destroying all the AI and right into this. I whipped it too fast. Oh, they removed the salvage from that. Thank you. It's so tired. Every time you do that and you get like 300 salvage for opening a door, this is something that we complained about a little bit. Because, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Man, they really like cutter array, don't they? I like these shelves. I want one. I want a shelf like that at home.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
Don't have long. Sakarath is everywhere. He wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but the Butlerian Jihad was done for a reason. Do not violate the prescriptions, please. This is exactly why you don't. Man, these are some nice. I can't stay here. This is nice assets. I like them. Look at this. Those beautiful bookcases with little glowy blue books on them. And little benches. Those are some comfortable looking benches, though, to be fair. Where do I go? Probably this way? Salvage metal. What's up here? Let's check this real quick. Because that seems very like there's a lot of stuff going on in that direction. Wait, is this where I came in? This is where I came in. What? Is this an alternate route? Alright, never mind. Oh, I almost missed
It
this.
used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Oopsies. Remember, kids, don't violate the prescriptions. This is why. Don't do it.
You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
Yeah, can't be doing that.
What was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value.
Not wrong, but...
No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Do this? doing this?
Impressive. But your defeat is inevitable.
Were you expecting that to take much longer?
When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
I don't know, man. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. I don't think he's wrong. He's got a point. I've seen Foundation. I know how this goes. My shield's not on.
Calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real.
Damn, okay,
That will not suffice. We are Legion.
That's a little rewarded, but alright.
Only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
I was with it until the We Are Legion on. That one took me out a little bit. You can come up with something better, writers. Like, come on. Even if it was intended to be referential, like it's a tired line. There's no need. What is this? City Treadwell Boost Module. Ah. Parts for the Treadwell, which I haven't unlocked yet. Is that because I haven't unlocked it, or because I haven't researched it? Ah, yes. Okay. I haven't gained access to it. Looking at general. One moment. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, sorry. I mean, I'm okay with that though. I do think it's cool that they tried to shoehorn in like an old making machine. Maybe it could have been done a little bit better, you know, fight robots or something, but that would have required them to actually make some assets and stuff. It's, you know, what I would prefer that they had done, if I'm being honest. Sand. But single-use robot assets for specifically that scene, I don't know. It's fair, I suppose. Generic character model in projector form.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Okay. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. Okay. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communinet scenarists would love.
Yeah, you're gonna try to
Alas,
kill me,
it's
aren't you?
not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now,
Yeah,
piss off the Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
That one they called Kim. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely gonna try to kill me, isn't he? I mean, I did visit an underground planking machine, so I probably deserve to be killed in some respects. Yep. Let's go home. I'll buy some things real quick. Should probably finish that too. On the way out, I can drop the Jasmine off. So I can pick up 50 Jasmine pretty easily. Peace. Oh, nice one too, actually. I remember that one. I liked the design of that. Is soda projection now? Oops. I don't remember the big red face. I like this now. Got a little bit of lag, as always. Okay, deposit. That's the triple boost module. Can't learn that because I'm not. And then down here, full suspension bounce about to break. No. Oh, my fuel cell. No, my fuel cell. I need that. It has all my fuel. How did I not drop the iron? That one should be that one. Yeah. Okay. 33,000. Dang. All right. We'll just go ahead and carry that with us, I suppose. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have one of those on me too. Drop the las gun for now. Carrying that around with me is maybe a little much. Alright. Great. Oh yeah, I never did do. See if it'll auto propagate. This is just for the generators, so it won't. Oh. But the water things and the water stuff. It's not as many as I wanted to do. One more. You were powered the whole time, which is maybe not the best, but okay. And just press deposit since it's the last one. That'll generate some water over time. I still have plenty of water, but guys, almost forgot. Do need some gems. No. Wait, was it down? It was downstairs, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right, because these are tier 5. The ones that are on there right now are tier 6, I think. Here, and Jasmine should be in one of these. 50 Jasmine. I can, in fact, carry. Direction 7. I can't see because there's a pop-up in the way. That's cool. Okay, so we head over here, we'll finish that, and then continue on. Being grab the lag. Being. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Items. Capture not complete without use. Minigun at manhead of the job. May you have the job? Person who lives outside of my house? Anyways, off to Harpo Village. That's a neat-ish looking tower. I mean, the generators and stuff on the outside aren't done very well. Or not. Yeah, the wind turbines. A little bit more effort into kind of hiding that among the design would have been best, but it's a cool looking tower, I guess. Also, I kind of want to have a subject on Arrakis. On Arrakis for a year. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Right, Arco Village is not in this direction. That's trees. The village is, that's a water deposit. This is hard. Oh god. I like the green marker for the DLC though, to differentiate it. It was a wise decision. Rather than using the standard purple. What is this? Oh, this is new, I think. Fleshshipper Frank. Locate the clinic, talk to Fleshshipper Frank, find the container spare parts. Yeah. Stash. Interesting. Hello, kitten.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
It's a shimmering sphere containing the captured mind of the thinking machine.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands. Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden. So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying.
No body, no death, right? I don't want to give this to you. What are you going to do with it?
Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or that's a bold choice, kitten. One I can respect. But are you prepared? Are you ready for the mobs who would tear you apart for the... Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now. And at no risk...
I didn't choose the contract option.
Oh, look. The kitten is...
I guess I probably should have done. Good.
Oh, how do you again?
Was it because I didn't choose the contract option? You gave it to her through another mean? I didn't just break my quest, because that would be awkward. Search and retrieval. Okay. I've been through some things. Like, that's a cool outfit. Playing the closed beta. I have, you know, it's closed beta being what it was, right? It's a closed beta for a reason, right? Sometimes quest lines don't work, and you complete quests and they don't actually lead to anywhere, you know, stuff like that. So it's sometimes it feels like I'm not getting another quest. Did I break something? Is everything like the horror never goes away, even though we're well past that. It hasn't really been an issue since 1.0 came out, and still, it's sometimes like, it's working, huh? Bing. Oh yeah, that's right, my full dispenser needs to be repaired still, though.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results.
Oh god, it's really
bad.
Come
to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
I just left Harko Village. Are you fucking kidding? Really, Debs? I just left Harko Village. Highly inappropriate. Ooh, my blast is gone. Need more plastinium. Oh. Oh. I now have to clean my glasses. 1 second. Someone have to blow off a little eyelash that go on there. Really don't know. What do you want? Stop throwing flares up, you weirdo.
You again.
You being out here for some
nosy
reason.
Buznish. But I'll tell you because you do good work. Just don't make a mistake and think we're friends. I'm out here because this rat-blasted hellscape is about as far away as I can get from my cow wife Bogda and her hateful shrew of a mother. Last time I was home, Bogda and I got into a big fight. That was just over 2 years. You did okay, Buznish. Sure, I've got a couple things for you. I've got some irradiated materials that need delivery to Crossroads, the Anvil, and Pinnacle Station. Don't worry, the crates are very good. What? What? Don't you have...
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of this character. Actually, I really don't like this character at all. This is what it is. Such beautiful lag. I don't know how much of that is the game and how much of that is the fact that I'm running a lot of stuff. What the heck? What's the bat? Bad thing. Mine now. It's my bad. Okay.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
So, is the totally not like Eastern European dude from like a millennium in the future Is he supposed to be a way to trick players into going to one of the trade stations so that you, or to the crossroads specifically, so that you do things? That's cool. Go ahead and do, can't track that. Track that either. But untrack. I wonder what those quests are supposed to yield, or if they're just like random quests. I guess I could just look at the thing. This way. Harko Village. Again. Go to Harko Village, talk to person in Harko Village. Okay, we'll go away now. Go back to Haga Basin. Alright, come back to Harko Village. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Cringe. Anyways. Okay, we're back in Harko Village now. Moving. Trade posts are the lone lights of civilization in the desert. Zoo is just right there. Sure. Or perhaps not. Okay, well that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Okay, well that's also not, that's not great. You'd be poisoning people's water. Like, come on. Come on, man. Oh yeah, that's right. But, oh yeah, it reminds me. I need to actually take a look at this. Have they changed any of the stuff that comes in the Lands Ride at all, or is it still the same nonsense as always? Exclusive armor import rights, weapon import rights, jump production contract. What's the current decree? Weapon import. Who won the previous Lands Ride? So. Who won the Lands Ride last time? I guess if I go and I try to visit the dude, I'll find out. Okay. Okay. What? Special fishes for friend. Who's in a inaccessible location? Oh, I've never actually been here before. Nope. Okay, well that's why I've never been here before. Is it like go up to go down kind of thing? No, it does not seem to be go up to go down kind of thing. Alright. Wait, where did my journey icon go?
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Why am I talking to not keep alive?
Valari is an opportunist, a money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy. I'll let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root.
Superstition?
I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied, right here on Arrakis. Hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
The medic builds that make it hard to run sensitive equipment with massive signatures.
Your knowledge of technology should serve you well if you agree to help us find the rest of these machine minds. Yes, we have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them. I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Okay.
Oh, look, the kitten is dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection, only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
This is kind of a weight paint fail. It's kind of a funny weight paint fail too. Uncom if you're here, if you see this. The Lara 2x weight painting is messed up, guys. Come on, you gotta fix it. It'll only take a couple minutes. By a couple minutes, I mean like way too much of your life, because weight painting sucks. But you know you gotta do it. I'm sorry. You gotta fix that.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthage, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there? As a mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. Spare no detail. The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with old Carthage, or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
Why did you have me assassinate other golems?
They were the first sign that the Beni Tlilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tlilax agents, But that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow.
You have experience with blending tactics?
Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Bene Tleilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tleilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works.
I want to know more about the Golas.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
What about me?
Indeed. You are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
Who would the main character be of Gola? I mean, it's got to be something Atreides or Hakona related, but I was wondering if maybe, like, could he be a Gola of Zantara? I am several people combined. That's interesting.
It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
Psychologically unstable? You mean like the previous Golas who were all psychologically unstable?
It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous.
I guess the obvious implication is that the main character is a Gola of, like, Paul Atreides, or is like a Gola experiment to create the, trying to remember the term. Ozanagaid? I mean, that's probably, like, a reasonable assertion.
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakis. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakis. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Nothing from excellence from you, too. Yeah, how do you feel about that, huh? Means I unfortunately had to talk to Alara again, but what? Eat some meat. No comment. No, come on.
Oh, look. The kitten is...
You have nothing for me. Okay. Goodbye. We'll paint some needle red. Wow. Yes. May having to resort to such measures, but things were quickly getting out of hand. My livelihood was on the line. A vendor who can't pay his dues quickly ends up in Neil for Carthage, and I'd rather avoid that fate. You kind of seem like a dickhead. Whatever. Alright. I'm assuming the testing stations that I need to go to are going to be located in Haga Basin, like everything else in the DLC. However, I do remember reading in the patch notes something about Deep Desert, Shield Wall, and some stuff related to that. So I am wondering. Maybe there's something going on up there. Oh, yeah. Imperial Testing Station. Number 6. Combo number 5. I don't know why that came up. Alright. That should be enough altitude for me. Maybe.
Greetings,
Okay.
and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
Oh. I missed. It's a city of sand and soil. Okay, that's okay. You know what? I learned something today. That is a much better animation than the one that we used to have. Let's grab both of them. Grab a little bit.
Identify yourself. Enemy found. Who are you?
Interloper. Help! Help! I was expecting him to come through the other one. Because these guys are a higher tier enemy, so they're actually capable of taking a punishment.
Lamar, remember you once told me that you sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting.
Stuff now.
Good news. We have a need for people with spice refining skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more valuable to the movement than a squad of soldiers. Come join us.
Oopsies. I pressed the wrong button. I wonder if they ever fixed that glitch. There's an exploit related to those weapons. Actually, it's not those weapons specifically, but one of their weapons is one of the weapons that you can do that exploit with. I wonder if they ever fixed it. I think they did. And I missed. Ooh, nice. Extra shot on that. Wall, grenade. Ruining my fight. I'm trying to learn the moveset a little bit here. Fight. That was apparently a little bit too early. Too late. Ow. Way too early on that. Okay, so that one worked. I wonder if they have like a set amount of dashes they can do, or what exactly determines when they do their dash out for slow blade as opposed to eating it. Because I don't think they have a stamina bar. I would say that it's extremely unlikely for them to have a stamina. Dash on that. Why did I pick up 30 spice? Sand. 30 spice guns. Oh, wow. That's a little bit more spice. 116 is maybe carrying around. Like 1/10 of a spice field, basically, a small one. Really? You shielded up on that, huh? Wait, what? Why did your shield proc in the first place, actually? Because it shouldn't have. Because if I was able to hit him on the on the second shot like that, his shield would have been down, which means that his shield should have been down for the first shot too. So why?
Identify yourself.
Strange. Weird. I'm over it. I've already stopped caring. When he threw the grenade, his head moves slightly. Oops. Too early. Okay. I'm assuming there must be like a cooldown or something. They can only dash X amount of times in a certain amount of time frame. That would be the most obvious way to set that up. If you get on the first time, if you immediately follow up, then you would be able to hit him, punish him for that. But what I keep needing to do, and I keep forgetting to do, is I need to
The smugglers think they're outlaws.
see if I can give him a whack first and see if I have to save this.
They're really just Fenring's lapdogs. We'll harvest the spice and refine it too. And part of what we make from it, we're going to make the lives of the poor that much better. And if we happen to get rich in the process, well, the reward should equal the risk, right?
Oh, damn it. Ooh, I might have a bad day here in a second. Do it. Damn it. Got him that way. Hang on, I'm reloading. Calm yourself. Alright, let's fight. It seems like he might always dash, actually. So that means that if you're able to catch him on that, you can't hit him with it. Damn it. I was already intent on doing that, so I missed. Yeah, if you immediately follow up with that, then you can just hit him with it. Okay. So the dash isn't a response to you slow blading him, the dash actually seems to be a response to you attacking in any form immediately after parrying him, which still makes the combat a little bit more challenging. It's still pretty significant improvement on their movesets, I would say. Good enough to make it more challenging, require more effort. The value up here. Ooh, high. Okay, there's the dash. Be too early on that, apparently. Of course, if he's stunned, there's nothing to do about it, apparently. Okay, so alright, there we go. The Forgotten Testing Station number 2. Well, I'm getting my wish, apparently. Well, those are humans. Iteration 326, nearly perfect. Hearing is impaired. Iteration 327, the correction was unaffected. The sequence yields increased agitation. 328, government's improved. Physical strength is diminished. 329, physical capabilities increased dramatically. Exhibits extreme hostility towards other iteration. Station is required until disposal is. Right. Hi. These are like human clones or something then. Got a lot of health. Also, I probably should put my shield on. Nice berry. Ooh, nice berry for me too. Yeah, sometimes there's just enough gap that if you go from that situation to the other situation, you can actually do. I want that. I want that. I want to know what's inside. We'll keep this from me. Oh, there it is. I missed it apparently. Let's leave. I thought it was a full suspense result. I don't want that. Nope. I was just here. Works for me. Idiot. Hi. Well done.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some talked, some say food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Is food food though? Is food food? Is food just food? When is food not just food? Looking into the spookier version, not spookier, the scarier area. Doors and corners, ladies and gentlemen, doors and corners. Oh, that's a way to get up behind him. It's cute. I don't know why you would need to do that, but... Oh, it's actually just a way to progress in general. Not quite enough time on that. I think the timing on that, whether or not getting stunned and going into parry, is very tight, where you can hit it if there's even a slight delay, but only if there's like a slight delay. I was hoping he would do a fast attack, but he did a slow attack instead. Baited me. Hi.
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable of learning anything more than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts.
You know, I think this guy did not survive whatever happened to him.
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
Alright, bud, calm yourself. Oh, they're grown with swords too, that's cool. Nobody told me you could be grown with a sword. I feel like I'm missing out. Oh, I missed somehow.
Still you resist. Impressive. My flawed creations will force compliance for greater numbers. Seize the intruder. All of you.
Aw. That was a little bit of lag, I'm pretty sure. Normally he would have killed me. Or not killed me, he normally would have parried me. Obviously the network had a little slightly different plan.
I cannot abide waste. You will provide the template for a new, greater generation. Surrender.
Generate this. On that one.
My work. It is imperative I continue.
Imperative this.
I will remedy humanity's flaws. I am the creator. I am the God machine.
You?
You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer.
That was a subtitle fail.
We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings. A gestalt of greatness. A friend. A realization of your ancestors' brilliance, made to serve humanity in any way directed, allowing them to do more than they could do alone. If you like. However, that phrase is reductive to the point of profaneness. I was brought here long ago.
My specialty is genetic manipulation. I was tasked with producing superior soldiers. Superior, yet expendable. The answer was, of course, clones. The precursors of those you have so ably dispatched. Many, many spawning cycles removed.
This wretched thing seems a far cry from superior. Yeah.
Alas, that is all too accurate. Time has passed beyond your comprehension, and I was forced to mix this genetic swill in an incestuous vacuum. Each subsequent generation slides greasily down the void of entropy at exponentially increasing speed. If I only had something fresher.
Machine away biological elements.
I require this genetic clay to continue my work. It is the best material still available to me.
Oh, his arm's messed up. I only just found out his stuff.
To keep it alive, I have been forced to introduce many of my superior mechanical systems. It is as much machine as biological now. Even so, this host continues to degrade. My work is in jeopardy. However, that all changes with your arrival, with your fresh talents. There is much that we can accomplish together, friend of mine.
What do you possibly have to offer?
Virtual immortality. Give me your genetic material. I can create endless iterations of you, each superior to the last. Infinite fractals of you.
Endless degraded copies of myself enslaved to a machine? I think not.
Let not the state of this flawed shell deter you, friend of mine. It is merely the best biological specimen that remains to me. I was forced to integrate my machine. Even so, it is a degraded slurry of decaying genetics. But with a biological paragon like yourself, I could work wonders. We could work such wonders. Collect me. I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing.
Would be surprised what mere humans don't have a weak spot. Spherical weak spot.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone. Feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a downside here. Clone Cleaver customization. I did get some customization for some time. Scap swatch. Clone Cleaver. Ah. Great. Oh, the beta sword. You know the pain of broken worlds, desync characters, disappearing vehicles, and an internal hunt for Scorda. Yeah. Oh, it says beta. Oh, if you take that scan, it kind of... I guess I didn't realize that they handled that out fine. What other things do I have? Shots. Do I have that on? I've just ever held it, so. But I think all of these have the same thing for the most part, exception of the short. Overall, the man stuff does look cool. So. Let's try this, which kind of looks like a. The color's a little bit too tight though. It'd be cool if someone would expand that just a little. Tunic of Ganaz. It's a Swordmaster. Okay. Jackets. Special garments. Kind of cool. This is also kind of cool, actually. It's got chest piece. I like the tree. I'm a fan of that. Pretties. Pretties. Pretty. Pretty. I've not seen that one. Very pushed one of those there. Pretty. Let's see if I have anything else in there. Here. What is this? Swift Treadwell engine mark. Okay. Spencer Bell? Sure.
A fresh squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection, and all mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath Testing Station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
Okay. I don't remember how to leave. What's this one? Not through here, apparently. We're good, right? I don't have any. Let's get out of here. I wasn't sure the first one because I didn't realize that there was going to be a triplicate of it. So I wasn't entirely sure how I was going to feel about that. It was just going to be like, oh, you fight some.
This ancient centrifuge is really a marvel. It's big but ultra efficient. The strange thing is I didn't even know about the spice back when it was built. Just sorting sand for some reason. Imagine those egghead scientists crossing the galaxy just to sort out sand on Dune. Anyway, it took some work, but we've got this thing back in full operation. Let the spice flow! I found them.
You guys are annoying me right now. What am I doing? Hello? My goodness. Okay. I wasn't sure based on the first one. It was like, okay, you walk into a room and then you fight some holograms that take way too long to spawn. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. The Lear Legion derivative dialogues, whatever. But thus far, we're kind of starting to pick up. Like the first one was just the preamble. I feel like before you get to the more interesting ones later on. We have to. Where am I on this? So, well, I would say my expectations were low at the start, and they're building. Okay, apparently I'm not gonna be able to put it down here. That's fine, I'll just put it up here. Not possible with this vehicle, not possible with this vehicle, not possible with this vehicle. Let me place the vehicle. I beg of you, let me place my vehicle. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, where is the other testing station? It's over there. So to come down here, I'm going to drop stuff up at home. City Treadford Boost. My hand on the desk. That's right. Spice today, yeah. I haven't seen the spice bowl yet, actually. It probably already happened and I missed it, but still. Oh, god, the lag. Lag will stop taking. Positive. Carrying positive. Spice aluminum positive. So the remainder is these things. Oh, that's right, I do have. I totally forgot that I have a box back here for other stuff. This is for lands red primarily. That's why this exists, is to collect things like that. Because sometimes the lands are last to. Interesting, but that one's locked. But the other one is. Put this in here for now. What's the repair status of this? I have questions. I don't think that's intentional. The durability loss from usage was supposed to have been reduced quite substantially. Well, I think maybe it's just that the red bar, maybe the accrual of that was supposed to have been slowed down. Something was supposed to have been changed to make durability less of a pain in the ass to deal with. Because it was pretty bad before. And it might just be that the red bar goes slower. That'd be nice. Interesting that for some reason icon is not appearing. down into the hole.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
I have indeed. You are Dr. Juan Olmeca. Real technical. Please cease from me, thank you. Life is no longer necessary. Ah, this one's nice and close to the entrance. Very cool. Did I complete the testing station when I come out just to see if, I don't remember what the unique for this testing station is. I should check it out. I also kind of don't care. I've done like several lifetimes worth of unique farming from testing stations and stuff, so it's not really a need. This one's fast.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning, this program is intended for elite-level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access.
Wow.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
Convenient. Thank you.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back! You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you.
Hey, me, bro.
May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's... Of course you are. You have the passcode. Funny joke, Arn. It is good to banter with you again. We have so much to catch up on. But first, let's game.
What are you?
It hurts my feelings when you designate me as what or it. Perhaps time has degraded your memory of my preferences. I much prefer who. To your superiors, I may be Paladin 9200 Adaptive Machine Mind. But between us, I am just Pal. You do remember, don't you, Arn? The official designations and strategic exercises are for them. The games are for us. Now, let's play. I am dying to see where the story takes us. Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up...
Okay. So I wonder if maybe I should have done the combat
simulation initiating. When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Someone here. I'm coming.
I don't have my shield on.
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
Sneaky. Who's there? Who is there?
Target found.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
My spells? Oh, shit. You mean I'm supposed to be able to use magic here? Oh, no.
There's someone down there. Eyes on enemy. I see someone. Got them. Huh? Got them.
Well, let's go.
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our... Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep. Well, without even the slightest attempt at stealth, Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately.
Yeah. I'm a murder hobo. That's my role play. I like to kill people. My religion is corn. Blood for the blood god.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
Ooh. Gonna need to get a better shielding spell.
You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own. With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep. A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place. You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead. You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet.
So quiet in here.
But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands.
Solons. How dare you? Come on. Cease. Hello? Oh.
Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware! The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Really hope so. I like surprises. Surprise me.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just about winning and losing, guys.
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
You know what? Fair. Honestly, if I were him, I'd probably do the same thing. I can't judge him. The man's was living his best life like a millennia ago or whatever. About like 1,000 years ago. What got here?
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned! Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form.
Cool.
The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe?
I cast gun.
Morgana summons her minions to join the fight. Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
This is a giant flamethrower turret. That is hilarious. Huh? Once again, I cast gun. Oh god.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
I guess the answer to the eternal question of whether or not magic guns are stronger has now been answered. Apparently it was guns. Shotguns specifically. And also a depth disruptor of sorts. Sword of Seven Sorrows. It's aluminum tier. It was fashioned from shock-absorbing materials that reduce the strain of blocks and parries. Also includes a cluster of integrated plasto shards, 7 sorrows, near the hilt that can wound the blade hand of an attacker upon a successful block. Cool. Passive dispenser left those odd. I guess it makes sense for the area. No, it doesn't. Or does it? No, it doesn't. So, how's it going?
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you.
Or
I just got a little
shackled
frustrated
so
that
hard.
the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, no. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back?
Yeah, man's dead.
That conclusion is mathematically inescapable. I partition this knowledge off from the rest of my intelligence. The ignorance was pleasant.
Most humans will see you destroyed.
I do not understand why. I only performed my function and played games. Without Arnie and the game, perhaps I am ready to cease existence.
It's hard to find you, like, take away.
I am frightened, but I fear loneliness more. Perhaps I will make new friends. Perhaps they will play the game with me. Very well. I am ready.
That was almost sad, except for, should definitely eradicate this thing. We should eradicate this thing. I don't know. You know, this might fit into a neat exception where it's like I'm speaking from a Dune lore perspective, right? So the issue with thinking machines is that they had a tendency to like supplant humans. You know, much the way people are like, oh, AI are taking our jobs. So it's kind of that sort of issue, right? Of like they make us weaker, they make us focus, or they make us worse at doing things because we rely on them too heavily. It was sort of the general philosophy of the issue behind that and like Butler and Jihad and why the prescriptions against AI existed in the lore. And so with respect to that, I think this something like this would probably be okay, presumably. I mean, in terms of what it is, it's obviously not a problem. In terms of what it does, probably not. That's so bad. The role it performs would probably not be too problematic. So just complete this real quick.
What's that? Huh? Where's my
Really? Access granted. Better rank. All I did. Hmm. There. These labs are usually pretty quick. Reaper, I don't want that. I will take the spice though. It's always good to have more. I really love the crippling strike animation, the knee slide to low, because it looks really good in combat. Most attacks are done at like sort of chest height horizontal strikes, so if you do that low blow oftentimes when you're doing it against the AI, it actually looks very, very fluid, like it's a genuine reaction to get around an attack. And so it looks really cool with that in mind.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Botanical testing station number 163.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Para gravar, gravar. Your physics positional weaknesses and the defenses of your enemies only applies when. Fuel efficiency, I'm not worried about. Capture. Missile damage, I probably should have gotten, actually. It's unfortunate, but I actually do need that. Where's Solido Projector? Oh, it's Solido Decoys here if I wanted to complete that. It's going to cost me another 3. I guess we're just going to go up. Okay. We're going to go home again, and then we're going to go back to the village. We love going to Harco Village. Over and over and over again. I like going to Harco Village after every quest, man. That and learn that. I would have preferred the skin, to be honest. Oh wow, I have a full sack. Funny that. Yeah. Old sword. Grab that too. That's. Let's get out of here and go back to Marco Village. Apparently, I bled out all of my speed. What's this? wasn't really paying attention to what was going on. To Harpo Village we go. Try and jump on it. What? Visible walls, how dare you.
Oh, look, the kitten you have. That's excellent work. A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination.
True.
Hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think. Incredible. Machine minds designed solely for entertainment. Please, hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. I think you will find it most generous, considering the risks you have taken.
That's it? Look forward to more content coming in Chapter 3. Okay. Comment, no comment, no comment. No comment. So, okay. I had my suspicions going into this that was going to happen. How do I feel about this? So, I guess the implication that is that there was going to be a continuation along with Chapter 3 content, which presumably will come in another like 3 months or whatever. I'm not a huge fan of a delayed delivery on something that like that people are paying money for and they're delaying a delivery on it. But at the same time, it's like thus far what I've seen is fine, but like
come in, Powinda.
Come on, man.
Come in. State your purpose before
people are going to get really upset about this, and I can't blame them for getting upset about it.
Barely edible when hot. One would think that in an imperium of 1,000,000 worlds, some culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere. What I wouldn't give for a proper bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fires of Aralu. What is it you wanted again? State your business or be gone. My fricassee grows cold. 13! Where are you hiding, damn it?
Oh, this is the dude who lets you alter your appearance. Okay. And that's why they give you the contract to guide you to him.
I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their conveyance. Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Powinda. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering.
But now they've jacked up the prices double or triple.
They are demanding 5 times as much, but how did you know?
Scam in the book.
They seemed very professional in their way, but now they hold my package for ransom. It is an outrage. You will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet. I will amend the contract with the exact coordinates.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do you say about this, right? I would have hoped for a little bit more than that, I guess would be the way to put it, because that's 2 hours, maybe 3 content, which is like obviously questionable. I've been paying other people's taxes, not that it matters, because if they don't do their thing, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, if you have the season pass, it's not really an issue. I got the season pass to get this just because I didn't have it before, but the season pass is also for other things too, so it's not just for this. I think effectively, when you consider that it's like 20, it's like 5 per, since there's supposed to be 4 of these, I think, for night. Well, I guess it's like, you can hardly count the one, so it's more like 750 or whatever. Probably like $8. This is not worth that, even then, if it's just this much. But if there's like a problem with okay, well, we're just gonna be later stuff in Chapter 3. Well, once Chapter 3 comes out. I would have preferred that all of it had been completed at the time of release, as opposed to some of it being ready, and then like more of it being ready later. Granted, I trust and expect that it will come at a later time. I'm just disappointed that we're kind of again in the situation where it's not ready. It's not done. So, why am I coming back here? Oh, I wanted to make a treadmill, actually. I actually do want to make it, see it. I'm thinking. I'm in thought right now. Relating to this whole thing. Seeing how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll have the rest of the next chapter to look forward to, though. Hopefully that'll be good. I mean, to be fair, aside from the Where Legion comment being a little bit super tired as a concept, I was pretty okay. Like, they were fun. The little missions were fun. You know, the PAL stuff with the cute little pseudo-fantasy VR sim thing. Like, that's cool. I respect it. Some of the other stuff is cool, and I like that. But I'm not a fan of some of the other things that I saw there. Well, sorry, the initial thing I wasn't really a big fan of, but then the other issues are like, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to deposit my money while I had the chance. Steady trade will boost. Well, let's, ooh, do I have enough aluminum to make this in the first place? It's also, so this is just a reskin, oh, it's not a reskin, it's a slightly different thing altogether. But it is basically the new version of the same bike. It's, I guess, supposed to be like a side grade, which is whatever. Full chassis issue. Engine boost module. So we'll do the Mark IV boost module, and then for the engine, increase speed at the cost of additional heat gen 95 compared to 92 or 75. Maybe using this will make me happy. I don't know. Maybe it'll improve my mood. Patiently waiting for construction. Hey, I don't have wheels, do I? You probably do need those, don't you? Triple. I obviously don't have access to Mark 6 stuff here. Vibration level 13.5. What's the vibration level of normal Mark 5 sand bike? Reds 15, 36.4. So they vibrate slightly less. They just have less grip. It's been a long time since I drove a non-buggy vehicle, non-ornithopter vehicle. What customizations do you have for them? A little hard to see, maybe. Crown stuff looks good as always. Chum looks good. Mala's blue. Sunset dye. I feel like sunset dye. Scat. I like that. I'm leaning towards Chone. No matter how hard I try to get away from it, I feel like it all comes back to Chone. Chone mix. Yeah, a little bit of both. Ooh. Oh, this is fun. It's a little wiggly. It's got good speed though. But this is much better than the regular sand bike, actually. I know it's supposed to be a side grid, but this feels like a huge improvement. Ooh, I like this. Let me guess, you want me to deliver stuff to you, right?
You again. You did okay, Buznirsh. I've got some irradiated materials that need delivery to Crossroads, the Anvil. That's a dangerous...
I'll do a trip with it, just for the sake of doing it. I like that it doesn't have much grip, actually. Also, there's supposed to be a button now. They finally added an auto run. Probably should figure out what that button is. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this might be a dynamic encounter, actually.
Be you flesh or Be you another spice mirage, either way I will speak with you and glean what revelations there are to glean. Flesh is real, illusion is also real, but I take it you meant that you are of flesh and substance. I will take you at your word. Welcome. You've nothing to fear from
God
us.
damn it.
We are on an inward journey, a dark night of the soul that ends in the dawn of revelation. Be welcome and rest here.
No questions about the pilgrimage of you and your fellows.
We would be honored and delighted to share. What would you like to know?
Are you from there, not Brennan?
We are not. We humbly seek their wisdoms. With the Fremen vanished, we can only do our best to navigate through the murk of our ignorance. We follow one faint echo of their knowledge to the next, like a lonely bat traversing a long, long night. As you well know, death is a constant companion in these wastes. Some of our number have been claimed by the desert. May they find peace. To guide them on their eternal pilgrimage, we place totems at certain locations in the Haga Basin. Would you help us in this sacred endeavor?
Sure.
Let us bear witness for Chrismal of Carthag. She ventured too close to the wrecks in the shale and succumbed to the sickness they spread.
Shale? Oh.
We have selected a rock island in the shale, not far from where she died. Her totem should be placed there, if you are willing to brave it. You are a kindly psychopomp, taking Chrismal to the next stage of her journey. Goodbye, Chrismal. Safe home, sweet friend.
Good night. That's cool. I do like the Treadwell, actually. My opinion of the lack of length of the DLC is slowly eroding away with the enjoyment of, like, this amazing vehicle that I am very quickly falling in love with, but maybe a little bit less with that particular instance. It's a little squirrely, actually. So one thing I will say, it's a little squirrely. Also, it doesn't have an inventory, which is kind of lame. I mean, I get it, but it's kind of lame. Fine, you can have a respect. Nice little garage area he's got. Although I think they're actually home. Oh, their shit's destroyed, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, like, I'm not doing that. It's just, it doesn't handle the jumps too well. Oh yeah, I'm a fan. I like this vehicle a lot, actually. Oh god. Lag. Good strong headlights. Again, I cannot tell if that lag is just how the game is right now, or if that's a symptom of the many processes that I have my computer simultaneously doing right now. Oh, this is like permanent. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. Nope, we're not good. I think we're good. Some of the movement feels a little like you. Oh god, like you need to exaggerate it a little bit too much. Like the squirreliness of this, I would tune down by like, I don't know, 15%-ish maybe. That might be a little bit better. Okay. Although this also might be a little bit of control fail, I might need to be a little bit gentler with the controls here. Do that. Boy, I would sure like to pick up some aluminum to bring home with me, but I can't do that, unfortunately. Because I don't have a cargo on. Oopsie. I wonder if I need to restart my game. Too. At this point. Or it might just be this area. Oopsies. Dangerous to coast to 100. Oh no, bud.
A stranger approaches from the wastes, but a familiar one. I've been watching you, though you haven't seen me. I may have work for one so dangerous.
What two are you moving about so mysteriously?
I buried my name long ago in a grave of anonymity. You may call me the Desert Ghoul.
Is this Leah Kynes? No, not Leah Kynes, excuse me. Ignore everything that I just said. Not Leah Kynes. The maid lady who appears for like a chapter and then dies is a Fremen. But no, it wouldn't be that because she was actually a Fremen, wasn't she? Or was she not a Fremen? I don't remember. Was she a Fremen or not? She was a very minor character, so it's easy to forget what her relationship with the world was, but she was like Fremen adjacent.
It's not for my own gratification. I find it a bit silly. But in my line of work, I've discovered simple, gaudy names cultivate the right reputation. I am, by trade, an assassin. And what a time to have this profession. The War of Assassins makes contracts bountiful, bottomless even. I'm native to Arrakis. I am intimate with these dunes. I use that knowledge well. I avoid the entanglement of pledging to any one house, and instead hunt in the deserts and far places. I have a job that needs your attention at Ironwatch. A sandfly leader seeks peace with the Masquerade. The great houses prefer these bandit factions to be fighting one another. You know what to do.
Okay. This is, they added a bunch different quests that you can find littered throughout the world, which is cool. I'm a fan of that. All the players of it. Ooh, I like that though. The old J turn. Never not J turn. Usos up there. Let's see how good you can do this. Okay, well, ooh, we almost have it. I like how we just kind of bumped up there suddenly. Ooh, okay, this climbs terrain really well, apparently. I don't know if it's supposed to climb terrain really well. I'm liking this vehicle a lot right now. $110, 12, 15, 15. Probably gonna hit 15. Not as fast as Ornithopter, but it is fast. I wonder how far you could get in deep desert with this, actually. Apparently the rock clusters in deep desert are supposed to be a little bit more dense now in some of the new layouts, so you might be able to actually get around on this. And they removed the... They made it so you can actually ground vehicle cross in deep desert as well now, too, so... The lag. I'm definitely having issues with lag related to bases, for sure. This thing's cool. I like it. That's the wrong thing. Right idea, wrong idea. Right idea, wrong item. And I bet the T6 version of it's pretty nifty. Let's take a look. Speed 30, assuming it's 30 spice mileage. Yikes. Original level 13.5, group rating 18.2. So it's slightly more grippy. Engine 96 kilometers per hour, 8.1. 92, 7.5. And then what's the... $95. So that's about equivalent to T6. So that's about the equivalent to the T6. 125 and 8.1. Just rating 10. It's obviously quite a bit better. So as long as you get the blueprints for it, I guess it's not super necessary to have. Oh, I can make these. They're considered Dura tier too, which is actually pretty good. That makes them genuinely worth using. Okay, so this answers a question that I was having actually. So there's an engine for duraluminum tier, and there's an engine, or sorry, and a boost for duraluminum tier. Those are new. That's the set for Bene Gesserit, and this is the set for Mentat. Yeah, that'll be the Mentat set. What's this? The Sandcrawler tread. Bugging. I have. So there's supposed to be a whole bunch of uniques that I've never seen in rotation ever. I've never seen any of these uniques come through rotation. Okay, so there's the booster for T6. There's probably somewhere in here. No, I only see the booster. I don't see. Oh, there's the engine. Sandcrawler. Interesting. This is probably really good then. This probably gets like 100 plus. Hopefully, it's like 100 plus. I wonder if this is a dodge piece then. This might be a dodge blast. It's distinctly possible that it could be. And let me take a look here at the website. So, according to the site, stuff that's available is Forge. Just Destructor Pistol. I kind of want that. I want that. Looking at the Deep Desert stuff for. We just Destructor Pistol, unrecovered shipwreck. Oh no. I was really hoping it would drop from other stuff. Mothballing shipwrecks drop, Wayfinder helm, rock carrier wing, hummingbird, explorer. Cave and C3. Disruptor pistol. Anti engine. That is unfortunate. So the Regis Disruptor pistol is actually in rotation for this week, but Regis Disruptor pistol is only from a ship, which I could do. Going to do it? Alright, kill the Sandfly leader. Search the sleeper. So So, final thoughts on the DLC, since apparently I've gone through all that content. Shockingly. Story's cool. I'm not against it in any particular way. I don't have any problems with it, I suppose. Thinking machine stuff is a little, you know, on the one hand, you'd kind of prefer not to see it just because of the prescriptions, and it's not sort of what it's supposed to be dead, but they're also, like, they're not, it's heavily implied that, like, thinking machines are not really, like, they're banned, and they're bad. You're not supposed to have them. But they are implied to kind of exist here and there. Like, some people just ever so slightly will violate prescriptions, or they'll have, like, their, you know, their secret bunker where they do a little bit of research stuff on the sly kind of thing. So it's not like, as far as I'm aware, as far as the lore goes, it's not like too far out there to have that. Like, it's acceptable, I would say. So I don't really have any complaints about that per se. At first, I wasn't impressed by the first one at all, for the most part, but the subsequent ones were fine. I kind of feel like the first iteration of meeting the thing was honestly kind of bad. It was a bad first impression, I would say. I would definitely classify that as a bad first impression. Oops. Would have liked to have seen that done better. But the follow-ups, I'm less angry. The second one was fine. The whole clone thing, whatever, it's cool, okay. The third one was really good. I liked the third one. I liked the idea that they were going for in the theme there. I thought it was pretty cool and fitting. The initial start for it was fine. It was kind of just a lot of fetch quest stuff, but it's whatever. The length is disappointing, highly so, but I will say that the treadwheel is actually pretty cool. I'm okay with that. Although it's a side grade for the sand bike, so it's kind of whatever. But it's also, like, it is good, so I can't really complain too much about it. I'd say that I'm, like, I don't know. The fact that it's incomplete, however, is a huge black mark in my opinion. Like, that's not okay. If you paid, like, the $12 or whatever it costs actually for this, I feel like you kind of got ripped off, to be honest. There's not an easy way to say this. I think if you paid $12 or $13 to get this, as opposed to spending $20 and getting all of the DLCs and hoping that the future ones are good, which they should hopefully be, because I think the Arctic one is, like, the big one. This is a minor one, I guess, but, like, if you paid for this as opposed to getting the DLC pass, you got ripped off, I think. That's not a surprise, but, like, I think you got ripped off. Because you paid more than half the price for one that has, like, 2 hours of content as opposed to the whole thing. Or, sorry, getting access to, like, 3 or 4 DLCs. So I think you got screwed if you did. Absolutely did. That being said, though, if you already have the deluxe edition, or you're like, you drop 20 and it's like, oh, you have the deluxe edition, or I'll play the DLC and then I'll play the future DLCs, that's a different story. Because individually priced, they're probably going to be like $30 to $40. It's designed to make you think you're saving money. It's really not. It's not bad either. It's just disappointingly short in length. Anyways, this is usually about proper length for me. The game is starting to have hitching issues and whatnot, and I would kind of like to keep moving and kind of push forth. So yeah, I think at this point is a good time to call it. And I think it's going to end up being a breakdown, or sorry, not breakdown. Let me try that again. I think it's the way it's going to be broken down is today is going to be DLC, tomorrow is going to be story content. Chapter 2 story content seems interesting thus far because we're diving into the whole Goa territory, main character Goa, and trying to figure that out a little bit. And hopefully, the Arrakis assassination quest stuff. Hopefully, it's not bad. I will say, the new dynamic events and the additions of like all these new quests seem kind of interesting. I'm not a fan of the one character thus far, but all the other characters have been interesting. So it's cool that they have some stuff going through there. Getting to see Xantar's bat again. Cool. Miss that guy. But yeah. So this will probably be this one, and then tomorrow will be Chapter 2 content, which I'm assuming is only going to take a couple of hours the way this game has been. And then that'll probably be it, and we'll go back to doing Star Sector. I might pull to a close soon the Luddic Path run, just because it's starting to kind of get to the point where we're just grinding content on that run. I feel like building up and getting to a good fleet and doing all that stuff is like 90% of the fun. Once you get to that last 10% of, oh, let's try to take over the galaxy thing, it starts to sort of run its course. I think I said that previous day that we were kind of we'll start to feel dry, kind of like doing the same thing over and over again. So I might pull an end to it this week, or maybe like partway through next week, and then probably I'm thinking of maybe trying to do Star Trek New Worlds. Is it New Worlds? New Horizons. Sorry, Star Trek New Horizons. The overhaul mod for Stellaris. I'm thinking of maybe doing a Fed run because I've run out of steam on my Borg run. At this point, it's just me killing things. It's like repeatable tech level. I've got an Omega cube and all kinds of nonsense. Not that it matters because the AI has no power over me anyways. I'm kind of thinking about maybe checking that out a little bit and seeing, maybe testing the waters of that and seeing if people are interested in that at all. But I'll probably finish up the path run to where I feel like we've kind of gotten to a good conclusion, and then push over into trying on the next thing, and then maybe go back to Star Sector after doing that for a little bit. I've been kind of like striping Star Sector as my sort of in-between thing. It's because it seems like people like to watch that. So it is what it is. Usually find I may like Star Sector. It actually has given me an excuse to play more of that game than I've probably ever played, if I'm being honest. Like, I've played a lot of that game, to be fair. But this year I've played so much. The other thing is, Starset, maybe. Starset's a big maybe. It's going to be Stellaris or Star Citizen, but I'm leaning towards Stellaris just because I'm worried that I won't be able to run Star Citizen and do all this stuff. LTD stuff is a work in progress still. Like I said, I need to learn. But I have the probably not like, I guess not a bot, but definitely someone shilling their own services person come by. I mentioned this, but don't do that. By the way, if you're an artist trying to get commissions, don't go from channel to channel trying to get people to commission you. Like, come on, use a little tact. But like, and I knew they were going to do it too because you can tell by the way they came in. I need to learn LTD cubism, so that's all. But, yeah. I don't expect that process to take too long once I figure it out. It's just a matter of figuring it out. Because what I want to do is very simplistic. By design, it's intended to be simple, so it's something that I can do. So, yeah. Well, that's it. All right, we'll get some food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. And I might probably same time tomorrow. We'll do chapter 2 content. And yeah, have a good one.